oh my god, hi. What the, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, how are you? Like just jumping in without any thinking. Good, yeah, good morning, good afternoon. Let's see, okay. Am everything ready? I hope so. I don't think so. I can't remember. It's okay. But how are you, Overlord? I hope you are doing amazing today. Did you get plenty of it? Hi, me. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. We'd like to send and it sounds like the Bululu hug. Oh, the Bululu hug for everyone. uh, Today we are going back to Genshin. I haven't touched Genshin on stream for quite some time, so because I had the information that for the previous Archon quest we might have like a Vanti VA coming back with something, so we're going to see. Okay. Good, I was planning on waking up at 7. I woke up at 7:30. I woke up at 11, so you were earlier than me. I will be letting thank you so much for the love. You are amazing. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day. And me. I'm jumping right into it. I really need to like have a countdown like Clover. Because I'm just like, hey, I see people. I want to greet people. And I did. Whoop, same though. Like I just want to get into so early as soon as I see people, but also I know that quite a lot of people like get the notification later than it's supposed to be, and those are the times when I'm like, yeah, that's right too. And you might need to chill. You might need to chill. And I'm like, nah, there are people I wanna say hi to. I miss Genshin. I miss Genshin. But wait, let me bonk myself as a test. If I yep, I refresh it. Okay. I'm like, have I refreshed mixed it up? Yes, I did. Though honestly, I'm pretty sure that pretty soon I will have to like dig myself in to mix it up and actually like set up stuff. Because you guys still can't hear like the notification sounds and so on, and yeah, I need to figure out how to play the sounds on fix it up. And that was a flying throwing tablet because it's a charger and it was in the way for me to comfortably sit close to the mic so that I could yell. But also my longest arm reached the keyboard. Battle of Imagined Array now available. Ooh. What's that? Can I eat it? So, what I've been doing so far with the new update is I was just like collecting books because I don't have material to level up the character at all. Like this. We get a free status. Yes, we are going for. I really want to get Dahlia today. Like I want this fanboy, and we are going to do like the Archon quest where he appears, and then the Sword quest, and yeah, so I'm expecting like we will be doing like a lot of story today. Thank you for following me, Katerina. Hi, good morning, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Thank you so much for the follow. I make it a high rate. I definitely didn't just read the high rate and I was like, who redeemed the high rate? Comment everybody. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Me, practicing code rate and be very careful not to beat the boss. Oh Lord! Don't forget every 30 minutes, please at least have like a 10-minute break. Get a cookie, get something to drink, stretch a little bit. Maybe check over to something check on like blue sky, egg, just a little rest, and then return. Hi, Vermeil. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Hi. Okay, this is my friendship team. Don't judge my friendship team. My friendship team is not working. I'm aware. I missed the last stream. It's okay. I was doing it. It's alright. Like, sometimes it happens. Also, yesterday, I was an absolute mess. And I was like, why am I an absolute mess? And later in the afternoon, I realized that my new med was crashing with the previous one. And yeah, it survived. And now he's like, why didn't you ask me? I'm like, I didn't know what I was supposed to ask about it. Why don't I have an archer? I love this increasing danger quest because if you have like a strong enough archer, you can just bow down the pillars without fight. Sadly, I don't have, neither do I have like a great sword. So, hey, who do you hitting? Who do you hitting? Okay, we are making a style check. Okay, we are running away. Okay, where is the next one? And then a combustion chance. I like those. Those are fun. And if I don't like a quest, then we're going to spend like... Wait. I'm getting the daily stuff because I tend to forget them. And so we have the best Saurian vest. It's a cuckoo. They're the best too. I love it. So like da 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 da. Gloid. It's a Perry the Platypus! Yes! It's a flying Perry the Platypus! I can't unsee it, so it's okay. I understand why you can't unsee it, because I can't unsee it either. Okay, and I don't want to do the other 2 dailies. I'd rather do this one, and then we go and do the story quest right away. I think I have a plan. I don't actually have a plan. So, friendship team, thank you so much for participating. We are farming books now. And for that I use the main. Because of that. Okay, why don't you look on Genshin is my main game. What is it? There is an accent that today is going to be like chaotic day. Chaotic, as much chaotic as I can get. I'm in that chaotic. Okay, I like to say that. Nope, nope. I'm just vibing. I'm just being. Is it every day with you though? Nah, I'm good being. I'm in no chaos. I'm definitely not an agent of chaos. Yes, I'm just a being. I'm just like what? Give me the point. Okay. And is the next one? Oh, up on the cliff walk. Why not? No, honestly, I think definitely my whole playthrough was the most chaotic that I got so far while streaming. But that one brought me out like a whole new side to the Archon. Most of the time I'm just like a bit chill, we do something, we vibe, and then the next thing you know is that I'm swearing it. And I'm also pretty sure that half of my swearing was nothing compared to what other people would consider like swearing. Hey, yeah, bruh. Don't also get hit. Thank you for making it easier for me to end you. I hit weak because of how I used to. Maybe person better? Don't you know you could swear that much? That's bad. That's bad. And also, I like to say like I'm swearing like a truck driver mostly because I thought about it. I really had to think about it. And then I had to realize that within my language, like I use swear words as adjective for being great. So if something is like being great, I'm like a fluffing good and so on. But also like work with other words as well. Sometimes I use it with those, and then I realize that half of my swearing is just swear words put into other context. And you did great. I tried my best. Thank you for the happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Overlord, you might have missed it yesterday, but I restarted with the sword, and I think it was on stream that I got the butterfly. Yeah, I think I got the butterfly on stream, but I can't remember. At least we can agree that the pepper is bad. No one's going to disown me as a friend. Also, yesterday while we were talking with Nova, I realized that I didn't have like any other flavored Dr. Pepper other than the default one. So it might just be that I don't know what's a good Dr. Pepper. She's gonna kill me. We are going to get banned. Yeah. But yeah, now I think it might be just that I didn't have what she would consider a good Dr. Pepper. Because I really only had just the default one, and even that, you have to like chase down in my country. Have fun! Such a bully! Just a note for people who want to take this seriously, we are joking. Bye. So what do I want to do? Okay, I done all of the things that I need to. So what we are going to do is start with the quest for the ring. Yes, we are joking 90% of the time. That comes out of my mouth. You are the pun master. What else did we expect from you? You make the best puns around here. And we leave the 10% up to the times when we don't understand it. Oh, no, no, that is no. I almost claimed the reward with the wrong thing. Friendship team forward. Oh, wow. Judge that up. Coca-Cola Supreme. I'm a Pepsi drinker. I'm a Pepsi drinker. I'm on Pepsi side. Fanta Supreme. What is this? We have dropped an earbud. I didn't even notice that. But we have Genshin drop. Yay! So I'm a Pepsi drinker. But I also like McDonald's. And I was visiting like one of my friends and she told me that there are two kinds of people. Coca-Cola with McDonald's and Pepsi with Burger King. And we were in the middle of a sidewalk and I was like, but I like McDonald's with Pepsi. And she looked at me like, what? So that I had to explain that because when Coca-Cola is delivered to other parts of the country, most of the time, the base of the Coca-Cola, Coke, Pepsi. So basically, when you get into like a McDonald's or any kind of case, the Coca-Cola base that comes is a syrup, and that syrup has to be diluted with either the local water or water that they got delivered, depending on the water quality of certain restaurants. And the one that's nearby us, when they dilute that mix, it tastes like Pepsi. It's much milder. It's Coca-Cola, but it's not Coca-Cola. It tastes like Pepsi, but it's Coca-Cola. And I like that. I like that. I will not go to Burger King because there is two in my hometown got shut down for it. Honestly, I think like I was in not even high school. I was in high school. I was like close to the end of high school when we get the first Burger King opened in a mall that was close to my school. The same with the KFC. Like we had a McDonald's for like decades, and then we suddenly got like Burger King and KFC to us, and we were like, "Oh, what's this new thing?" And then we looked at the prices, and let me just say, they are not student budget friendly. I need to, if it runs out, it tastes bad, so bad I know the experience. Yeah. To be honest, if I remember right, yeah, I think I remember right, I still haven't been or eaten at like a Burger King or a KFC. I've been to a Wendy's. My country doesn't have Wendy's, but I have been to a Wendy's. So, yeah. And Wendy's has amazing. Like, Wendy's had the burger that I thought was like a local McDonald's. And when I tasted like the US McDonald's, I was like, this is bad. Okay, so yeah. Story mode. Is it special story mode? Let's go with special story mode. Continue the quest. I think maybe Paimon had like a comparison before this episode. I haven't touched this yet. Yay! Ah, it's still Corina. It's okay. It's okay. The next quest has new Paimon. Also, can you guys... We can't hear the game. Okay. I was worried about that. And I just tried to test it. So, basically. Genshin? Oh yeah, because the Genshin audio is the one that always... I have to, like, delete it from my sources. And I have to reapply it all the time. No one ever does this, just the Genshin audio. I don't know why. That is Genshin. I have too much software though, but Genshin is okay. And just to be sure.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
That's the part you guys missed, because other than that I was just yapping. So, let's go, it's festival season. Overlord will have a dragon by the end. Sure, let's go.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
I could see if I find the best food story first, I guess. I shared the ones that are shared with me, and yeah, I swear, if you ever come to visit, I would be the translator, so you and my mom could like share the nicest story. But damn, that story yesterday was hard.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
What's unusual?
Take a look around, huh?
My only question is why I get having kinks. Keep that crap out of work, yes. And if you can't keep it out from work, you might have a problem. What the heck are you on about, Overlord? Oh, Overlord yesterday shared the story that came from Overlord's workplace. Basically, someone got freaky in the bathroom. Under work hours. And I think that's the quickest summary of the situation. My apologies, sorry, I forgot the context. I hope I provided the context right. I'm on Valorant right now, so I can't keep up with the combo. It's okay. Also, it's a combo from yesterday from someone else's chat. So sometimes we are having like continuation of previous conversation that happened in other chat. And we just go and vibe. Yeah. Ayo.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Okay, at least.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just
Ayo.
not in the mood. I should...
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Ayo. Welcome to Dyslexic Muppet for getting brains were proper. Yes! What a brain can be eaten. But actually, I take it back. I know people who eat big brains on toast. Okay, yeah. Let's forget the kind of information. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's a delicacy. A lump in bone marrow. can't even eat chicken breast when it has like tendons in it. I have to remove them manually. And like, ooh, you ate them, what? I heard it tastes amazing. It just not that much texture, but yeah.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Well, first.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Oh, what do you need to do? Can we help?
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing.
You're not saying what?
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
What? What? These two are like lovers from the start. What do you mean you want to break up? What?
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
I mean, it's okay, my guy, you are a little dense. Get broken up with nerd.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
I can't believe it. Maybe they are just working out the kinks. The kinks!
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
I love how our local robot lady knows everything. Everyone always take care of your local robot ladies. All hail the Catherines.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Marlon?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
When you know the NPCs by name, because you've been playing this game so far, and you kinda even remember their stories, and then you see them and like, bruh, what's up?
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Merman, don't be mean. Bruh is smaller than me in that direction.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
Ooh.
You should see a doctor.
He's a knight. Yeah, he's a knight. And?
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
You would not trust a knight like Vermeil. One of the knights is like a 5-year-old little girl with bombs. Trust me, in Genshin, you would trust this guy. You would trust this guy even better than some of the main officials. Don't be mean to Miles. If you're being mean to Miles and any other NPCs, I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss
Basically,
Barbara
yeah.
at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Ayo, what did you see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Something is really...
Huh.
And I know what's
Is
going
it
to be the
something
end
in
of the
the
set.
air, maybe?
Don't know. I never played this game before, so I don't know that. It's alright. It's alright if you never played Genshin. Let me just tell you, I've been playing this game for like 4 years, and this is like my pleasure game. Like it's garbage. It has its really bad points. It has a fair share of things that it needs improving. But also, this is my... I love this game.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
And also, this is like coming back to the first region after like 5 years. We are back at the start of the game.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
What? What you need to know about Donna, Donna is in love with Diluc. If she's looking for another man, then she's sick.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
I have seen this quest. I have not, Overlord. I just know the ending. Oh,
Is that Captain Kaya?
Kaya.
Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Uh-oh. You will love this. I know I will love this. Like, I know the ending of the quest. I know what awaits me. How flattered, Miss Donna. Although, I do wonder whether that is intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why this sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
What?
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Damn, that's harsh.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it.
Oh, the
It was
feelings
just-
are met.
A feeling.
I understand and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterfly. But I do need to see to some business, so I will take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler Paimon, how have you been? All good? How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Bavonia? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard that you were coming back to Malton. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. I don't exactly remember what that word means, but it's something about conflicting statements. And I know we will have a trial, and I just finished the trial. So let's go. Actually, I started the stream late. First of all, because I slept in. Second, I was watching an interview with the lawyers from the trial that I was watching. Also, what the hell did they done to the map? What the hell did they done to the map? Do you guys see what I see? The minimap is all pixelated and garbage quality. What have you done to the map? Or is it just a story mode glitch? I'm feeling offended. They done something to the map. And it looks terrible. And I just noticed it. I've been late. Hello there, guys. Atos and Portos. Yeah, the okay. Well, do you know a game that didn't mess up the map? Bad.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Yeah! Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Who are you, my dude? Allow me. Allow me. You have Node, captain of the second company. Charon, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Oh, you're all captains?
Woohoo!
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
We have all the ninth captains inside who's not in North right. Let's go. Mr. Jean! As I taking cities because the reading going to take me down. Traveler, fine. Thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There's tons of people outside. Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in my city. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
Fair point. Fine. I can understand your confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mosul. Of course, in the interest of the fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Clay should be the judge. Clay would be the best judge. Also, Clay's mom is involved in this BS, so I'm aware of the fact. Hold on. The group of people we just saw in the corridor just now. Was there someone missing? Where is Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
A keen observation, traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Guess what? Hi, Jeff! Hi, how are you? It's been a long time.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. I put the wrong banner. Can happen. It's okay, Jeff. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. And got the new character. Yay! You got Kirk. All hail Kirk or all hail Dari. I don't know which one of them you got. The way I got it. Yeah, you got Kirk. Kirk is good beat. Okay, trial. Oh, so many characters. I expect new VAs. I didn't ask for her, but she came somehow. Yay! Please say whatever you like. I only ask you to remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry. The trial will be fair. It's a trial of murder! Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varkas away from monsters for the time being, I, Jean Brunhild, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as an accessory. As representative of our prospective organization, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Paraja must speak. I was yes, thank you. I just started the story. I know the end. Like, I know about the mini dragon, and I need the mini dragon. So, but I don't know the rest.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Ooh. The defendant in today's case is captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo? What did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mosul. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The incident of the victims are still unknown. Strange. Is this music your music or the game music? Wait, can you hear my music as well? Wait a minute, I might have messed up. Yep, you were hearing my music. So, is this so grand? No, you heard my music through the whole time. I'm so sorry. I forgot that my music was still going on. I'm so sorry. Let's go. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistic company, Miss Herta, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Arbedel's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Herta, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Damn. I knew it. I knew that this
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Hearsay? Where is the witness?
No. There's no way!
Paimon, calm down. This is focused so far.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you
Beatrice!
saw.
Ooh! Oh wait, we have to be this is getting closer. Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
The newest fanboy of the region. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find it suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless.
This is completely
A
BS.
single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Completely honestly, it can be. And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
That's fair. But still, what the flop? This is... Okay, this is not as bogus as the trial that I just watched, but...
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Diluc Ram? Ragvindi? Ayo. Please tell the court that what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out his age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any trace. What the fluff? I thought Genshin was an RPG game. It is an RPG game. Why are you a lawyer now? Oh, this is like... I think the 4th time we are lawyers in this game. Fontaine is all about being Ace Attorney. Oh, wait, he was trying to revive Durin. Is he disposing like the unfinished mistakenly created like bodies? And they think he murdered people because he was using alchemy like being like Full Metal Alchemist that brings back his dead brother. And all the mess up that he made, he was just burying somewhere around Monster. Okay, that would be funny. Let's go.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as of now that Mr. Diluc was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be at the right place at the right time. That's all. Master Dayluk is a well-respected figure in Monster. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
You? And this is what looks like teeth and the femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Miss Master Duke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in those somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle, alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo's presence. Hi, gentlemen. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Well, most lawyers in Ace Attorney are bad lawyers. I have an admission to do. I never actually played Ace Attorney, so I don't know. But I played Guilty as Sock! And Guilty as Sock is BS when it comes to like good stuff. But it's so much fun because it's BS. So how are you, gentlemen? What? No hailing yet. We've only been running for an hour. You know, the 4 hours. Okay. We got another drop. Yay! Hey, there. Okay, let's continue. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. That's the person who has a hilly troll locked up in a cage in her research home.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time?
What?
Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Back up the secret facts of Genshin.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I will take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose is to fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose, you don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo, I see, then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know how claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution argument has its own flaws. There's been no mention of motive or what each method could reduce a human body to those remains. Long kitty.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Gentlemen, behold the new fanboy of Monster. Who's designing, I think, with like people for like a solid half year, but the Dahlia will be like a lady. And then we got the fanboy. So all hail the fanboy. There's a long kitty for these trying times. Thank you so much. We appreciate this, long kitty.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
You would have to submit the full evidence. Hi, Nova, Pedro! Washing machine! Washing machine, Nova. Washing machine, washing machine, washing machine. Wee! Pedro, 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 pre! Oh, I had the Nova, yes. Oh, I had the Nova. The correspondence. Oh no, this envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement. Let's check the server. Ayun. Yay! Nova, I'm proud of you. You deserve all the facts.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigator have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. Reverie.exe blue screens and from happiness. Yes, blue screen of happiness. You saw what I saw and it is a joy. The people in attendance are shocked. No one can believe a kind of bad-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Hippie. Thank you so much, Overlord, for the hippies. I still have some chaos jokes left. Remember to hydrate with the current heat. Oh, right now we have only like 24 Celsius. Today is kinda a cold day, but if I look at like what's about to come, it looks like the upcoming 2 days is going to be hot again. I'm scared of this weather. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appears hopeless in this situation. As you watch Albedo being taken away to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to that letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Moscow have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
I saw it at 81 degrees and sun's halfway. Wait, 81 degrees, that's Fahrenheit probably. And if 109 is like 40 and 25 is 78, then that's like 30 Celsius. Yes, please, 27. Oh, yeah. That's comfortably getting warm and suffer. That suffer territory. It reaches 30, 86, 87. That's perfect. That's okay. Oh, that. Oh my god, have you fought that? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's continue. Albedo told me his secret once. That he was Albedo told me his secret once that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with escape? But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
So I'm anticipating 35 Celsius today. Gentlemen, get proper heating, don't forget to hydrate, and please take care of yourself. 35 Celsius is okay. Okay, 12:38. That's like desert weather. I've been here the whole time. I just happened to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You are needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You will know when you get there. Go on. Time is like the wind, it awaits for no one. Oh, come on, Overlord, it's the middle of the packed weather. It could be like a zone. Give me rain. Rain. Okay, paying the reviewing of the recollection. Shadow missed the store review. I done this quest. You and Simon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was You and Simon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was concluding a research. There's some of the questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking of theft and of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside the cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Yuna encounters Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead the child away, and he attacks Yuna upon being discovered. You were able to confirm that the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. The running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whooping flower posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the same mountain. I beat for rainy and cloudy days, sunny days just stopped. Arizona, which is probably like 40 Celsius for July actually. Okay, like, we get 40 Celsius for like a week. Also, are we still in story mode? If we are in story mode, I want to check something. Because we have not finished this quest, that means if we go to Durin's body. Hi, Yeto, thank you for the headset. Thank you.
I can barely open my eyes in this wind. It's so cold. No flying for me in this weather.
If I was like, no flying for me in this weather, as we are flying. So, hi, Yeto, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Thank you for the headset. I want to hear it. So, this is Durin's heart. Because if you look at Dragon Spine, this entire mountain is basically made out of a body of a dead dragon. And this is the heart. And the heart, if we go closer right now before finishing the quest, okay, wait, setting. I might bust your audio a little bit. Can you guys hear me?
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Please shut up. You can hear the heartbeat.
Huh?
No more lawyering, no more lawyering. We are at the dead dragon's heart and it's beating really fast. So according to some people who checked up on this area throughout the updates coming after this Archon quest, says that with every passing update, the heartbeat gets more fast and louder and louder. And now it's really loud. And after the quest it's going to be quiet. So I just wanted to showcase that this dragon is far from dead. Even though we are just waddling in his inside. Also, Durin was the first dragon whose inside began walking because they became cave. The second one is Elina. At least, and also, Elina's is at least you can find the skull of the dragon. Durin's skull is somewhere lost. But I have not yet had the... Oh wait. Is this part of the skull? Oh, it could be. Wait a minute. I bet the dragon was pretty nice, blood flowing, and wondered how very beautiful. I thought this dragon is a baby. When I say that he's a baby, I mean he's a baby.
Yeah.
I would guess like an 8-year-old. Baby dragon is a grown man, is human. Nope. Nope. If we're counting that, then the dragon is an elderly man. Best is the crime. Boom. Okay, so anyway, let's go to start Snatch Game. I don't mind. Why am I not surprised at all? Why am I not surprised?
Let's go.
Controlled breathing. Keep pushing. Up and away. Quick as a flash.
Let's go.
I have to climb this cliff fast. Not done. I love the burst where it's just so silly. I love Kakuku. Like Kakuku is the best creature ever.
Huh?
That is. Wait, zoom out. There he is.
Hey, get Cuckoo.
Baby. We'll love Kakuku. Kakuku is like good. Wait a minute, I grabbed something that I shouldn't have. About Kakuku, can you tell us about new roulette?
What's that? You want me to take care of him if he ever gets sick? You know I'm a vet and not a doctor, right? Well, Kakuku's certainly taking a shine to him. Alright, fine, bro. I'll do my best.
We ask him to take care of Jubilat. Because Jubilat is a dragon. But he looks like a human. But he's a dragon. Okay,
I want to be the king of that's
wanted a
pretty.
Kakuku voice.
That painting on the board outside my clinic wasn't me, I swear.
I wanted silly bird noise. Okay, so I got more lore than I was actually subscribed to. Ooh, there's the areas. I haven't collected these since I leveled up Albedo. Okay, so let's continue the story. Venti!
Ah, traveler, Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
I heard from the VA of Venti that they are back to voice Venti for this update. And it was just updated in this update. So previously this part was silent. And now we have voice for Venti. Yes, we have voice for Venti! Yes! This is why I was rating. Venti, yes, it's Venti. It's the legendary fanboy. Let's go.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Dahlia! They're not a fanboy, gentlemen.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Simon!
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Dahlia? Yes, Dahlia. His voice is so much deeper than I thought it would be. Same. But actually, Dahlia's voice is more high-pitched than I expected. This is surprising. It is surprising. But let's go. So, you called us here so we could meet with Venti.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
He knows who Venti is. That is surprising. Both have better land. Yes.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
That's the most respectful way he can describe what Venti is.
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
They are drinking buddies.
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yes, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Translation: this drunk idiot is the god. Yes. And I also know that he's the god.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Letty?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Which is a big thing.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
I love Fancy's VA, thank you! Thank you for capturing being a part so perfectly, thank you! I needed that. I needed that. I didn't expect it. I needed that right now.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Board?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate.
Fancy is too wholesome for this one. Fancy is a treasure.
If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
Yeah, you need us. You need our help. Also, I'm still absolutely suspicious that Fancy is actually an agent. And I'm keeping true to this belief. It might be Delulu. It might be Delulu, but I saw him comment series, so. If you roll with that headcanon. It might not be headcanon, but it's probably a headcanon. We roll with this.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
Oh, another thing Alice made?
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Oh, I remember this is from the second summer quest.
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
The color scheme. Don't worry, I already know the new weekly bosses. It's going to be amazing. We will do our best to uncover the truth. That isn't Clee's invention, is it? No, it's Clee's mother's. Alice's invention.
That's all I ask. No matter
it's
what
Mama
happens,
Clee's work.
You have the wind on your side.
Already, like Mama Clee's the one who created most of this stuff for me. Oh, thank God. Oh, don't do that, gentlemen. Alice is worse than Clee. Alice is worse than Clee. Can I chat to this fanboys?
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? Ah, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal Archon.
That face of Mantis!
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and find out.
How can be worse than the supervillain because the supervillain had to learn from someone.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
I knew it. These two are drinking buddies. 3 trips to the tavern last month. Alone.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
There is Celestia. Okay, so we chatted with these two. Where do we go next? Where is the shiny? Do we have a shiny or do we have to wait? Return to the head corner. Okay, play the recollection. That's okay. Yes, a merchant still. Just because you are saying merciless villain. We are going to my main team. Bye bye Kazuha and behold Klee.
Klee can help.
You can't help me. You are weak as flu. But you're big. And this outfit is too cute not to get. So behold the destroyer of this nation.
Da, da, da.
Yep. Murder of bean. Bean of murder. Yeah. It's Klee. Ah! Yeah. Also, it's rich Klee. So Klee is on team with me. Nice of it, mama. So before the supreme villain, whose mama is a worse villain.
Woo!
Da, da, da. Do we go here? No. Also, fun fact that is a sword in the ceiling. That was made by Noel. That's Noel's handiwork. Time to collect flowers to level show. Yes. So Overlord, yeah, again. Let me show you something if you are here. Are you here, Overlord? No, she's innocent. She's innocent. So basically, Overlord, if you are listening, you go to a character, Wadu Wadu, good job, Wadu. Where is Shao? Here is Shao. If you have this menu open, the character menu, and you go to a set, it's going to show you the items that you need. I'm pretty sure you should be able to select this. It comes up like you can individually watch the plan that you want, and you can go collect. And if you, yeah, okay, yeah, you know it. And basically every mountain top, this area, the chasm itself, basically this entire lower half of the map in the center. You got this. I just did lazy bean. You're a good bean. Also, wait a minute. I think I might have mistakenly told you that I have 300 of these. I only have 254. I have only 254 flowers. But I do have 326 of the little lamp clocks. Only! Yay. And I have 1154 of Enter Core powers, which is from the new region. But I'm out of meat. I don't have enough meat, and I'm out of wood because I've been building it. The people only. Darklight might have issues. Okay, so I think the library is not going to help. This is the detention room. Goodbye. This is where they look clean when she's not behaving. So I think it's like up here. Yes, we can finally go to the second floor. I also have to add, we had to wait 5 years to come up here. Crow of Judgment leers at Darklight. What happened? Why am I getting judged? What kind of crimes have I committed? And that's all. We can't go any further. Ooh. Also, this is Albedo's office. We finally have this. It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years and we got the second floor. I feel so blessed. But it's just one room. Anyway. So navigate, please. It's been 5 years, but we got it. Ah, you sneaky, you put the story mode here. Okay, let's go. Continue the story. Let's sit down. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka wants that Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jin said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't treat him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? 5 years. I'm so happy. This game just came out yesterday. I still remember of people trying to convince me to start it, and I didn't want to start it for a solid year. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you serious? Yeah, just Edwin. No, I would like you to launch an investigation of your own. I will continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to ask you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our land. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood? I will look into the case on my own. I know you will get to the bottom of this, traveler. You never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Monster a great service of all the same. I'm expecting the retrial. Until then, you are welcome to have a look around Albedo's office in the second floor. I'm counting on you, where we were just now. Yeah. There is a game that is over 5 years old. I tried to convince all you. Overlord. Final Fantasy XIV is tempting. Have you heard the game of Final Fantasy XIV? Like, still, my one issue with Final Fantasy XIV is the fact that it's MMO. I ain't like MMOs. I'm too sorry. It's confusing.
Captain Kaya, surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Fair enough. The job was right there. I had to make it.
So
Yes.
this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
I know, but it's a routine joke that we have to like make all the time. Like, have you heard about the game called Genshin Impact? Alright, I have some work on my own, so I will leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Okay, so let's investigate. Signature. Eek. So it's so cute. What are these? What's these? What's these?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. There is a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Was quietly anticipating a Joel on the joke. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangle symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Investigate underneath the book. After moving the box, the text looks mostly empty. Your hand slips through while moving the book, causing a hardcover to strike the desk, and resulting a noise that's a bit unusual. It's sudden, but to an experienced adventurer it sounds hollow, almost like there is a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
And as a fan of 14, I know it's hard to get into, especially the first part is not the best, but the Dragon Song part is working. There does appear to be a compartment added to the one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try to using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of wrath. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this as an alchemical experimentation, the results of the refinement was startling. Breaking through the shackles of light simulation of new project, I will take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering force, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this is something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't. Amidst the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond with the crime scenes, and the fifth appears to be in Dragonspine. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Baidur is hard. That's where we were just now. It's a hard pill to swallow, but for the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the lost location. Or, at the very least, what remains of it.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
I want to go and investigate. I don't want to talk to Jean. Dodo, Dodo, Dodoko. That's the ringtone. I love it.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
You share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past.
That device still scares me to death.
As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, Let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was fake, and those notes sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
I absolutely do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean that Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Miles?
That's Miles.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh,
Oh, he's lying.
Not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard.
Oh, sure.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Hell yeah. We are waddling. Miles is suspicious. Miles is extremely suspicious. Get the bomb. You know which bomb. The sun is so flat coming from. Okay, so the position we have to go is right there. Whee! Thank you for the tippies! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, my button is still so heavy! BRB? Thank you for the BRB format. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mike. I'm from the CIA and we just want to ask a few questions. Yeah. Just a few questions. We definitely don't want to do more. Da-da-da. Okay, so we are in the intended place.
La la la.
Oh wait, I see stone. I need stone. We like this stone. This stone gives us sword. And hard to find. And also we are dying from the cold.
We should be getting close.
Right here.
Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice the spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Question 1. What the fluff is going on here? We suspect that Mars may have eavesdropped on some critical damaging information. Yes. You remove the snow and find the sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding marking make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monsters?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all of this, why not remove the faces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was his location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Favonius, nothing doubt swelling in your mind. You are back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes. He asked for a retrial. Just Lion to a he. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It just
What's wrong?
do not dead joke me. Dead joke. If the victims turns out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Hmm.
Bad jokes are still on the table. Bad jokes are fun. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just...
Well said. When the time comes, I will be carrying out my duty as the best of my abilities. Marvelous? Marvelous. Okay, Jin is suspect as well. Let's go. I'm also suspect. Wait till 2 days later. Okay. Boing. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Let's go for like 6 a.m. I want 6 a.m. Round and short. Man, bad jokes is life. Yes. Miles is suspect. Miles is very suspect. Let me take some more. Okay. 6 a.m.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Jane. Ah, you do. Let me know if you are ready. We will head on out. I'm ready. Alright. Follow me. I don't know if I was able to like spot something different while 2 days went there. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jingle Guntriel, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representative on both sides remains unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Miss Hatter represented the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Miss Hatter, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Oh, fever, yes.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Handsome man, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to the lack of relatives. In addition, medical records now show that he sustained a mechanical-related injury to his legs 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Dillon found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman, a specialized technique that was likely to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
What?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc.
What happened? So this lady who's testifying right now is deeply in love with that red-headed guy. That red-headed guy is my favorite character. And she saw this guy do something. And she said she was camping, but also she's an obsessive stalker. So I'm more like, are you sure you were there for a camping trip? Are you sure, Donna, you were there for a camping trip? I'm more opposed on that fact.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough to stone. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice. I'm turbo suspicious, don't worry. Me as well.
Yes. Thank you.
Like, all of these characters, like, we got to know them since the start of the game. They are behaving out of character. Way more so than usual.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are the pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important which is this map. It's the location of the bodies. This map was found with the defendant's note. The marking corresponds to the description in the letter and the location of the crime scene. Does this map belong to you? Silence. Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Do you realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insufferable, insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Herta, you have presented a meticulous and convincing case. I will give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exerting patience. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience can be its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along to brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything until I can't read that word. He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is it supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have been something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me of the one location marked in the map we found was in Dragonspine, was it? Thank you for the headpacks, Overlord. Thank you. Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the mark of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The second mark location in the front. The second mark location in between Dragonspine and Down Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of Nero. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There is no reason for them colluding against Albedo, so the testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events, because she also was there at that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. The first mark location. The first mark location is near Monster. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A singlesman's shoe and a torn piece of fabric was found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The third marked location was in Dragonspine. We only know about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered the hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. The human remains. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur belonged to a most citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones, or does that mean he's a true killer? Wait, Why is the first location has clothes and the second has no clothes but human remains? Um, I don't know how it's going to come out, but honestly, right now, what's in my mind is that those bodies that look like bodies were not actually bodies but failed experiments of synthetic methods. And Albedo basically created a creature that might have become a killing machine. And even if not, I but the third location have nothing because the third location I think dig itself out of the hole. So I am just really terrorizing. Okay, associate with human remains. The first location. Yes. The difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked these three locations or them are found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, the three locations are likely to be used to hide bodies. The holes dig up in each area are certainly big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location. And no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the whole of the third location has been there longer than the other two. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as a chemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he is the Crider Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the five sinners, called Rhinoter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He is also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill intent towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I wouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountains lie the remains of one of the more mysterious creatures, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things happened on Dragonspine. Associate with Dragonspine, it's Durin. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon that I once encountered someone in Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looked exactly like him. Summit conclusion. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. By the way, what does he want me to do? Announce a breakthrough in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo is trying to tell me now. I would like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raised a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed to the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the parameters. It looked like more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person. Why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there is still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope that the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herta, and deny any connection to that fact. But that's not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
Whoa, wait. There was indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon's Spine. What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Wait a minute, there is more. You are mistaken, Miss Herta. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvestigated guest. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led me to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map. Eula?
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people.
No, you are wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear?
If you would let me finish, Miss Herta, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragon's Spine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happened to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to...
Yes, I killed someone on that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
No.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
We have two Herthas. What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
As you can see, it is Hertha is the logistic captain of the Knights of Pavonia.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Oh, damn.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
This is why I like Genshin. This is why I like Genshin. The order in the court. I've been stationed in Dragonspire all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the Dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Valen, defeated Durin in a battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed researchman abandoned in Durin's stomach, and unsuspected in My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful interaction of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
The homunculus? Yes, I bet it's a homunculus. Yes.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
She is way too panicked. She is way too panicked for the situation. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Ooh, Miles? Miles is out.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No,
Ayo?
My head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
On her arm. The fake Hertha is like, oh shit. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your information of the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Like, I get the gun. I'm getting the bit sword. I'm getting the Zweihander. No need to panic. You can just edit it. No need to panic. You can just edit now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawns of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you are standing formless one, paralyzed to act, because you are worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet that presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all the surrounding you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because it is a network of living beings. You serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in the way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just
time. All units move out. First company, keep the imposter still. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I would like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of the fellow citizens. I never used human remains to part of my chemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were on it. As for the witnesses, Master Tiluk picked on the situation long before today's proceedings. Oh, wow, that's quite an involved plan. Chase time, yes. My kids are running. Let's shout about it, yeah. Why did he stop to stay after? Indeed, follow me. Where is the mini Durin? Give me like the mini dragon. I need the mini dragon. Give me the baby. Give me the precious. Oh, hi, slime. Hello, Troy.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspy. An attack is imminent, and fear not, we have been prepared for this. We've been monitoring the research of Durin's life force. Its festering nature aligned these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mountain. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and prove assistance in the battle to come. Wait, so this whole court case was a scheme? Yes. That's why it was so bullshit. Because the prosecution was the enemy all along, and everyone was like, yeah, we are going to catch them. And Albedo was like swirling his tea, like, yeah, this is fine.
Of course. Where's our first step?
The top of the city wall. Hell yeah. Oh, that is a Mona and a Jean.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the
Good. Orinta suggested that the monster from Dragonspy could be disguised as monster citizens, so be sure to execute caution. Oh, and my divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so for those people, aim to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out on what you are dealing with.
Understood.
I love Mona's new look. Her all look uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay. Right. Ah, perfect timing, traveler. I was hoping the free could form a mobile unit to help respond to various threats in the area. It's been a while, traveler. I'm also here to help. Jean and I are going to remain here and monitor the situation. We will leave the other locations to you. Don't worry, my Skyget doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Hell yeah! Okay, so we start at the city wall. Am I going the right way? No. Nope, I'm going off track. Somewhere here. Venti! Venti. What you up to?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry, I'll be treat you for a drink for your trouble.
Haha! Just what I wanted to hear!
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we are not here, you know?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Damn it, Vanti. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durins absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there out came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less unfortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance and infiltrated the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so their behavior change was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to the people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Randy is just having fun while the silly bundle. Yeah, Randy is having fun. I mean, the whole city is under attack, but Randy is probably having fun because everyone wants to get him free drinks. Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they left behind body parts to aid the transformation. What that remains was the first victim was a few strands of hair, and for the second, some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefication of the bodies. Wait, we are playing Genshin. Yes, we are playing Genshin. Hi, Overlord. Oh! I actually been waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. Who's going to summon Aranara Darklight? Yeah. Oh, hell, the silliness. Like, I'm the cutest creature you can imagine in the middle of the chaos. In the middle of the chaos. Let's go. After we defeated the doppelganger Wooperflower on Dark Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of the gardener. I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you on today. All hail Aranara, all hail to Aranara, all hail to Aranara. We love the Aranara. The Aranara is cute. Yay. So, there was an... I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed the Wooper power into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at some point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the death. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up the Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures response from his power had ability to transform their appearances. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those affected don't show themselves right away. And the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was our goal. If we could force the situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under the influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of the animal to restrain them from now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, and Darklight went. Maybe after we finish the story quest, I might do like a story and Darklight. As of popping, when Wendy uses his power, his hair is not glowing up. Every Archon's hair glow up when they use their power at the maximum.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone can hear me? Loud and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
I mean, if you want any ideas on what dinosaur you want to base on, that's one thing I know too much about. If I were to pick one by myself from the existing 6 Saurians, I would most definitely be a Tepetlisaurus. I'm a little chunky. But if we were to make like a special like Darklight Saurian, that would be or like another dinosaur that's not exist. Okay, that's a cute one. Thank you for the stretch saint and for the cities with stretch up, stretch to the sides, stretch to the back, stretch to the front. Everything. Thank you so much for the zippers and thank you for the headband. How are you, Saint? I hope you are doing amazing. Saint! Yeah, all hail Saint! Oh my goodness, it's Neryu. It's Neryu. It's the Saint who just woke up. Good morning. Welcome to Genshin. I always read up as Neryu. Neryu. Both sounds cool. Welcome to the land of the living. Yes. Okay, let's continue. We are in the middle of the first battle and we still have not seen Minidoru. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we will succeed in this. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
Or, in this case, for those who are chinery with the dead.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
I've been waiting for this quest just because I knew that Venti would have voice. And we needed that. We needed the voice.
Huh? That voice? Venti? Is that you?
Dahlia?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Alright. Now you are okay. You should check on the status of for the other area.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Thank you, Venti, for protecting us. You are good being pet. What's the door?
I've got things covered here.
Oh. Go, Venti, go! Ooh, cinematic cutscene. Oh, Sucrose. Sucrose is doing alchemy. Oh, this is the shot! Kaya? And it. I don't like being in the middle. I don't like being in the middle like this. Especially on the bridge. Hey, let's roll. Oh, look who it is! Ha! Get back! Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Dylan. I appreciate the help. No need. I don't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in the way. It's Batman. It's Batman. Oh, well, let me get you. Well, let me get out of your head then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes any day. Suit yourself. Deluxe model need refresh. Alright, then. When did you notice something was off? The first jar. Ah, because of the fake Herta? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Kaya and Diluc, these two are wholesome with their banter. God damn it, Diluc! Yeah. Hey, they grew up together. They're basically brothers. They are like, I know you were up to bullshit. Wasn't my acting good enough? Nah, you were off. Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we will see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On a second thought, best not to think about it.
Time for
Retribution!
This moment will be frozen.
And you can defeat them with the two of them. Yes. And Diluc is bonk. Diluc is my favorite Genshin character for a reason. We do bonk.
Freeze. Time for
Retribution! I have the Diluc skin, so his lines are actually not the same as this one. I almost got your shield. I ain't cared that you are throwing me off. Suffer!
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, and I missed my phoenix for you, you mother. Am I fighting like if it's Cold Wind? Yes! They missed my phoenix again! That's a Diluc and Kaya.
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
If I had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the city. Okay, adorable yet passionate game. Nah, I'm not passionate enough. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control under the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trust is civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who had the title of chivalry captain before you. Yes, scary dog. I'm not scary. Wait till you see me like in other fighting games. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We will go check on the status of other locations. Good luck. Yes, scared Darklight. Darklight, then you locked in. Mike. Mike killed me so hard you will die to death. Apart from it, good luck. Oh, and I wanted to say thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side in the end. Believe me, he had the suspicion since the first time. I suppose it just isn't fair, right, to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Aww. Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kyle, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, they say. On to the next location. Oh, special. Best home again. Nice by the fountain. The church is with the injured. Okay. Situation is going smoothly. Get close to the injured Knights of Favonius and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. Aww.
Let the show begin.
Barbara is healing them. Back to the Knights of Favonius. Hey, look at the start of Honkar, the first impact special. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You are not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You are still injured. Monster really is their hands full. Monster really got their hands full with this debacle, yeah.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others who need to get back to the front line, so I will escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I will leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. How did you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It was something to do with Dragonspine, and he's authority in that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do everything we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I will look out for myself, I promise. Please let that be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me your hand? Ah, of course, coming. I love the camera. I love the camera the most. Oh, Noel! Go, Noel! Bennett? Go, baby Bennett. Can't wait for Amber and Mika. They are here! Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock! Looks like we got 25 Helichurls, 2 blazing axe meter, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. That clear had there. Might have. Or. Aim for the mask. Aim for the masks. The mask is their weak point. Oh, that's going to catch me. Headshot! And boom! Okay, I got that one. Okay, not really. It's okay. Hey, brother! Take that! Yeah. Okay, there are more over there. What is the button? Okay, deal with Archer. Because that's going to cause me more harm! Me, I think it's going to cause me more harm.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Go Baron Bunny! Just, yeah, fall down. If they are busy with Baron Bunny, I can just snipe the sniper down. That's way too far away. You're also you.
Get him! No escape!
Yeah, I used that too close. Also, I have Mika! I forgot that I have Mika. I'm like sniping down everyone with Amber.
Final warning.
Good job, Mika.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Did you wish for Skirk? Not yet. Not yet. My plan is that we finish this quest, and before we start Quirk's quest, I do a pool. I have like 50 plus wishes.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite scary. That's quite a scary thought. I get the chills just thinking about it. The monster's replacing someone close to you. And you are none the wiser. Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there, I was so worried. Oh, then good luck, I need to get her one more time. You got this, Kate, I believe in you. Same here, I thought it was real at one point. I was in complete shock. So, you didn't know him then? Then it seems you lot did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm nervous for this. My favorite Girl Scout Amber is treasure. That sounds like you, Laura, right? She's like an impenetrable wall. That one. That one. You are not getting a secret out of her. Bearing resinless is terrible. I have 82 backup resin.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best if someone well known and reputed were He said the plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinate, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which was the more advanced way to thinking than subject to. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to style.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
An informant? Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we are talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
That is a snitch. It was supposed to be. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be done the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public trust in me would have gone. It was a trap. You see, argue back and expose your origin, to keep my mouth shut, and to be seen as a murderer. Credits where credit is due. It was well thought out. Starlight, change of plans? Gentlemen, I'm worried to hear that from you. I'm worried to hear that from you. You know my expression. Uh-oh. You know how I say you can get scary at times? Uh-oh. What have I done this time? Wait, what have I done? There. No survivors, just trophy. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you thank for the traveler. You probably don't know it, but you have been the part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know that was a plan. And for that, you have my sincerest apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. You have fun, madam. I'm scared. For the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return to Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might have got the best of her. The perfect time for us to start. Albedo's right. You were part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to that or decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Monster. Enough people were involved in this plan at once. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Monster. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Okay, first of all, I want that Dahlia to close. I step outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Yeah, the sentiments are great, but we are still trying to get this situation contained. Yes! Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Why do I think that to close is the stitch? That's suspicious. Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh yeah, so after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Wait, her? There could be no way. I'm not sure. I'm suspect. Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that. It is now the hottest thing in the UK, so Overlord. You're joining with me. You do a stretch. Stretch it up. Stretch it to the side. Stretch it to the back. Stretch it to the front. And you are going to get your bottle and get plenty of drinks in. So you're going to take a sippy break. If you need a shower, take a cold shower. Also, if you drink hot tea in a hot weather, the body is going to accumulate itself to the weather. It's going to feel less warm. So please take care of yourself. I don't know that. I tried it. It actually works. It's as crazy as it sounds. It works. Making tea now. Oh, well, make sure to drink room temperature or cold water. Be hesitant on cold ice. Also, I recommend hot tea. Don't burn your tongue, so not too hot, but warm enough, and it's going to make the body think it's cool.
I'm sure he felt
and
the
also
time was
stay
right.
hydrated.
Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Well, Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago. I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust the knowledge and science, and I trust Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh? I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any Winklers around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Huh? That's how it works? That should have been so embarrassing. Okay. Optional objectives. Ooh. Does the Dark Light want to get the these objectives? Yeah. Ooh! They even ruined the city! They made it look cool. Diona! Meow meow! These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, traveler, If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait out, feel free to send them to the Catstail. I will be here watching over things so that everyone will be safe. Thank you, Diana. We will be sure to just do that. Thank you, meow meow! Meow meow! And there is another one over here. I want to speak to everyone. Like I want the cycle. Oh, Bennett!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh, Bennett! Gentlemen, anyone who plays Genshin, folks in the chat, have you guys seen the leaks about Bennett's new outfit that's going to be available in the next update? It looks so good! We are going to get Nutlam Bennett, and I can't wait for it.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that.
I didn't know about the new
away,
outfit.
but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
Maybe he will get friends. Maybe we will get to know why he is so unlucky as he is with Marajibari coming out in the next update.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
Also, half this boy was born from a place that disappeared over 50 years ago, and he was found there as a baby. I wanna know the lore. Like, this guy's lore. It's like, Genshin's one of the biggest secrets, and I love it, and I want to know more. If you are looking for someone safe, and head to the Catstail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Also, that is more. Wait, that is a winter. So the side gate is for everyone. I want to get this, the optional quest. Okay, who's going to be over here? Is it Yula? Is it Yula? It's Noelle!
Burst forth!
Steady as stone.
Moments of birth!
Nanakondana. Book! Oh, actually, my Pokemon works for Noelle. Thank you for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you up. Rest assured, I will keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know the victory will be ours. Oh. Hippie, 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 hippie. Okay. We got Noelle. There is one more over here. I love it. They actually ruined monsters for this. I'm fascinated. Oh? Lisa and Razor!
Lupakal, it's you.
Good work, everyone. We are here to help.
Come into be!
You're in for a little shock.
Burst forth!
Actually, fun fact, I was a Razor main before I became a Diluc main. saying a lot about me. Phew! It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during winter.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Huh? My old professor even wrote me. My old professor even wrote to me about that few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I was only treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's faith. After all, and mine was a gentle old man who was the welcome at school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods to electrocution. So gentle, even Jin would have no reason to interfere.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
That's the biggest oxymoron I heard in a while. You seem like in a good spirit, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Okay, I got them. I talked to them. Time to go to Eula. Eula.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
We lost Clea. Okay, I made a cup of tea with milk and no lemon. Good. If it's warm, that's the point. I just sip it.
Explain what?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Wait, what the heck? I was reading and I looked back and she's now a mushroom? Where did the witch go? I have became a forest people. I became a Nara. A forest people. We are providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There is nothing to be afraid of. We lost Clea.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up, please.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later. Fighting.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I
Oh,
knew,
it's a
she
ruin
ran
guard.
off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Yeah?
Crush!
We got this one! See, kids are fast on their feet.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Please to the rescue! Back to Eula and Clea. We won! Great work, Clea. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clea heard you were camping for a few days and those monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
It's against Clea's shirt, so we thought it was fitting. Yay. That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jane to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Vermel, This little bean right here is also a knight. If you didn't want to trust Miles from before, would you trust her life with this little bean? Of course, be an honor. Creepy do her best. Return to the center of Monster. That is a gene. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries were few and far between. I have the full records here. Wonderful. I will review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone's alright?
Amber?
Yep. Right as rain. We are back! You kept Miss Hula safe for the whole way. That's amazing, Flea. Hula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jin. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jin. It's been a few busy days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most. I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone. Who has finished their work? Everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with me? Wanna come with us, please? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pie. Yay! Yay!
Hi, everyone.
Wendy, thank you for everything. I know you were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget what I said.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subjects to his emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that far too difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and I dare to say human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child motherhood. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to complete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the observation of subject knowledge allowed him to make more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. Ugh, it's close.
Mini Durin! Ponya? Ah, Miss Ponya. Here to make a report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. They have the same golden eyes, like the fake Herta. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the Seventh Company. You were in charge of patrol and post-battle reconsider this time.
Good.
How did
No problems.
Hmm? I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you came out from that direction? And why are you here alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent a message over the wind to the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you are under Durin's influence. And you had been since the trip to Dragon's over 6 months ago. Thank you for the lurk, Overlord. Thank you. Oh, now I hear myself up a bit. Okay, I muted myself. Catch her! So she was the snitch. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I will figure out a way to free you from his powers. Headquarters. Ooh, what's the name? Restless as a child. Fend off the monsters from the snowy mountain together with your companions. Did we win? We win. But it's not over yet. Dr. G. Alright, the others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a triplicate conference. Ah yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
Varka is an enigma. He's the type to crack jokes at every opportunity, so whatever his age is at. Indeed. Anyways, the Triplicate Conference is a gathering of three parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and joint forces of the Knights of Favonius and Church of Favonius. That's Varka. That's Varka right there. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate the meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that his monster's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, I know. I now know. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need to conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
Dodo, go.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Varka!
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
It's Varka. We called Varka. Grandmaster?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Vodka? Vodka?
Yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Wait, yes, I saw it right. Wait. I saw a plushy dragon go live, so I'm going to lurk. Give me a second. Yes, quiet sound in my ear, and then I waddle in with lurk. Okay, got that one. I will bring up next to that to see you. Take the volume down a bit. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Go.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he did beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Go.
Hello? Who is this?
Yes.
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Kept it where?
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, Alice, this is Clee's mom. Right now. We are talking about the biggest menace in this entire world. Okay, one of the biggest menaces.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Alice is lovely. And also, Albedo calls her Aunt Alice. Because Alice raised.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented. What could she have possibly done to be that scary? Gentlemen, have you ever read the guidebooks that Alice wrote? She might be more destructive than Clee.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and material, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
I'm sorry, what?
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
We got the Clee Mama. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
She's a goddamn cute. And we can't see her real form yet.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we start out, there is someone who needs to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting you right there. I know who's waiting for us in the office. I know who is the beans waiting for us in the office. The gardener. Before we set out, someone you need to meet in the office. I want that stuff plenty. You did so much for us, Lord Barbados. I don't even know how to thank you.
Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time.
You know, that's not what I mean. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom?
Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit I'm not the most, proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and our friends the honorary knight in Paimon, of course.
Yay.
Ah, worried about Albedo's plan?
I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's an instinctual response. But in the end, he set his mind to something. I know he will succeed. I trust him.
That's good to hear.
We must make her into a marketable plushie. I'm pretty sure we have already made her into a marketable plushie. But now let's see the star of the show. The best little dragon existing on this land so far, who might become playable. And my leg is legendarily bad, but we're all with it.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack
Oh no, the lag is
hidden
pretty bad.
around here somewhere.
Hi, Dark. Hi, Jackie. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Good afternoon to you. Or is it going to evening? Hi, how are you? It's a Durin! Hey, not so loud!
Mini Durin, what are you doing here?
I play Genshin for 6 hours today. Totally not get lost in it. Good job. Good job. This is spoilers. But I'm just chuckling because I thought you said Alice is more destructive than Klee. Oh, gentlemen. Oh, gentlemen. Are you calling me Taco? What the? No, I mean, we are doing spoilers right now. Well, actually, I think I kind of been here helping you guys in secret the whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, and I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
They have the best little dragon. Doing good, enjoying dinner. Yay, dinner! Thanks!
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Okay, Mini Durin has belly. Mini Durin has belly. Mini Durin is precious. I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the game because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world. Okay. I knew this would happen. I completely knew this would happen. But also, just thinking about the situation, that we have an angered child who wants to kill its sibling because Mama doesn't love him anymore, and he's willing to take down an entire city. And also, he's not the golden boy anymore. He wants to take down a whole city, and his sibling Albedo is making a plan with the storybook version of Little Durin. From the times probably when Randotir still had him as the favorite child. So basically the sweetest, cutest bean ever, and he's going to spot their souls basically and revive a giant dead dragon. Also, Darklight, what's your Genshin name and profile? I need to check something. If you want to friend me, give me a second. Because I can't remember my own name. Mini Doreen has a belly. Yeah, Mini Doreen has a cute belly. So welcome to Genshin. Welcome to the lot of stuff that happens in the cutest disguise.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation. So you are Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there is a right answer in this situation like this. But I do know that I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about. He said that the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a bee. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I became one with that part of him. Maybe without the complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these things of questions are normal. We are all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sounds pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We are kind of the same boat, you know? Albedo told me that he's the Crimson Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I will be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human forms. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there is only one another person like me in the world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one
Wadu,
another.
hi Jungle, hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. We just gotta trust one another.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Oh. Reconnecting to server. Reconnecting to server. No.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
We are back. We are back. Okay, my backhand doesn't show that we are back. Let me refresh it. Also, they restarted the quest from the beginning because I lost like complete connection. So I hear the thing. Thank you so much, whoever redeemed something. Hi, Senpai. Hi, how are you? Oh, Outbreak. We are waiting. How are you, Senpai? I hope you are doing amazing. It's a lovely Senpai. Yes, all her Senpai. All her Senpai also. I have like a winged ant infestation right now. I just found the first one on my desk and I looked to the place where I previously saw them and yeah, there is way too much ant there. But I see a Daddy Longleg is having a wonderful mealtime. So we got this. Yes. Oh, here's Senpai. Also, let me know when the ad's over. Oh, here's Senpai. And then we can continue. Okay, wait, actually, let me catch up. It's a mini Durin. Not so loud, baby.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Okay.
So... What do you mean? Wait...
Okay, I'm catching up to where we were. Turning into a human.
What?
And what? Yes. I think
that's what you...
I want to go to like the head guy line.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. Definitely. You've just actually, while we're on the subject...
Ad guy? Okay, let's continue from here. Hopefully the ad's supposed to be over. So after you stream, and Nova stream, I go outside and touch grass. And stand on the beach. Let's go, gentlemen! Go and have fun, because you are amazing and you deserve to touch grass. And I might do as well, because I have to like water my garden. I have my first flower bloom that I planted. I mean, planted, aka I scattered the seeds on the ground and I watered it. Okay, I read this line. Okay, I'm really scared but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad to talk to you at this time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks! Midori? I'm feeling a little nervous but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I never felt like this before. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best and stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. A little bean. Okay, actually, let me change my party from Klee to Urina.
Witness my
And
magnificence!
also, the lag is still bad. My connection's probably not good. Go to a lower location indicated by X. Oh, we are going there, but I think we are going the long table. Oh, the leg. Okay. Note your party configuration can then be changed when during the Hexen Circle strike. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended element for friend up. Now this thing stays. Furina is a good hydro support, and yeah. Alright. I trust my team. Alex?
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she's left, there really would be no one around to lead the life of a woman.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I will get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspy.
Oh?
And I also like to request some chemical fragments from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from Mara Jivari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, granddaughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat over since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I have spent years investigating in Dragonstein, so I'm well aware of the dangers he possessed. He already posed a considerable threat to monsters at less than half of his original strength. There is no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers possessed by his body and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So, the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be a creature he once was. In fact, he no longer will be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulacra. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
She cut on pretty strong. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Dylan would return to life one day. And that experience inspired. I met the pure soul M had created. And I do if I want to change Turin's fate. It would be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model from the transmutation. The soul will come from a fairy tale dragon to Simulacra, the blood from the original dragon's heart. And the monster remains from Mara Chivari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon's venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remains will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when the festering forces and the life energy collide. In the alchemical settings, the results sure be nothing short of an astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see it as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You are not even gonna try to talk to me into this. Oh, you need convincing? I thought you want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice. Aunt Alice has always loved the spectacle and a chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Time for the new weekly post that I might have been skipping for a month. I might be busy right now. It's okay, Senpai. Thank you so much for coming by. You are amazing. I really appreciate you being here. And all hail Senpai. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I'm going to try my best. Let me make a formal request. Will you go through with this try with me? Of course. Are you ready, traveler? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready
Wow,
for a
you
taste of
spawned
the
the
Dodo King's magic.
I might have. Dodo King some magic. Oh, hell, Senpai. Oh, hell, the tail. Oh, hell, the tail. The tail's call must live on. Well, the animation. What? We are tiny. Okay. I'm scared, but I got this. Also, my game is lagging crazy. It certainly is keeping this Hexen Circle model. It's certainly in keeping with Hexen Circle modalities. Moving shrunk down to chest piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. I love that I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirit. Don't worry. You will be back to her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
I'm watching, but I'm gonna send a follow-up. But I sent yesterday. Yes, understood. Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you would be personally concluding the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay, so the fun thing about this trial that all of these pieces are going to respond one of the Archon's notices. And you can kinda learn what gnosis is which element by observing.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal. Yoo-hoo!
Dawn, break forth!
Playing with my own team.
Moment of birth.
Solidify!
Thank you, baby.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Okay, now we have the key.
Gather. Feel this ancient power.
Okay, we got the queen. Let's finish the king. Second phase. For once, I know that is the second phase. This is way too easy.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
And what is fantasy?
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they
This lady is
appear.
Monat Master.
But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
You okay?
trial awaits.
Let's go. They look so cool!
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true
Barbara.
colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned
Okay, so
true
the one
freedom
curse of
the
these
moment
both
they
is that
gained
they have to
legs
be
with which to run.
defeated
So,
together.
in the
Or they're
spirit
going
of
to revive
Rhine
each other.
I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara Trismegistus, to you.
Oh, I should trigger a feat, which I don't have.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student, she can be so full of herself. I do wish she'd take a leaf out of your book.
Okay.
Great undertaking.
Okay. The glory of Genshin is that you can revive and heal mid-battle. I forgot which character I just done now. Okay. That is an issue. All below the look. That's an issue. Yes, and I have Hedge Brown. Perfect for a monster boss. Okay. Okay.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
I will have order.
Okay. Now we have to focus on the queen.
Moment of birth.
The queen health has to go further down. But the queen will revive the king.
Come into being.
The queen still alive. Oh no.
Witness my great
We have an
undertaking.
issue. Yes, we got it. Walpurgis game. Oh, Walpurgis is supper. On the witch Saturday.
Yes, very well done.
Barbara, Mona's master. We did it!
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
I like her. Barbara is a mood. I love her.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
I love the witches. They are white. Unlike them.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. I felt pretty good to beat the trunk. Once you have rested up, let me know when you are free and we will have dragon fight.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Alright. Ellie?
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to...
Oh, you don't talk to us more? Oh. I'm sad. I wanted to talk more with Alice. Alice is a fascinating character when it comes to Genshin. I saw my cat. are currently dealing with my aunt problem. So after this, they're going to get like triple snack. Because I still have to tell my mom that we might have an issue. Purina, the bully above one, yes. Reverie, I'm not sure if you missed her, but we had Mona's master on the screen. And she's an old lady with full vibes. And she bullied us. And said that we can tease Mona with the fact that we beat her. We were strong. Oh, I saw that. She's a vibe. We like Barbie. We like Barbados. No, not Barbados. Barbados?
This would be the perfect location for shooting a film.
Okay, let's go and kill the real Durin. So the baby Durin,
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take to the edge of it. I couldn't read it. Okay. Alright. The time has arrived. We have arrived. Sorry, Paimon, I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we are both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are akin would be categorically so saying that we are akin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not as much of a matter of preference, rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of humans, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique shape. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Miniturin already told him the way he intends to replace the Durin of Dragon. Okay, we should be back. It's reconnected. Hopefully, turns out you keep disconnected. Yeah. It's not my internet. But I'm going to blame Twitch, because so far it was not an issue, but since we had like last week that Twitch debacle, ever since then Twitch has been crashing or not crashing or something. Yeah, it's unpredictable. But also my whole internet keeps shutting down, so it might just be the fact that maybe there is a storm in the mountains. And if there is a storm in the mountains, that means I don't have internet. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back to where we were. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention the extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? I have returned. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Well, understood it in a broader sense. This project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Minidurin become who he wants to be is a secondary. My whole game resets. So welcome back!
Still beating away.
We are skipping. We are fast skipping. I think it is time to lose for someone. No! We are so close to 4 hours. We are so close to the end of this whole thing.
Who is Durin to you? Sounds like you.
Yes, we talked about this. Minidurin, fascinating, creation, broadest way. Helping Minidurin is secondary, like conscious. In my view, to cultivate life which is a bird cannot generate androgynously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whichever aids life is attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not the question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path that I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment for me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does it answer your question satisfyingly? Well enough. Thank you. There goes the ringed light. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just remove the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, the Rin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
Time for obvious stews. Let me finish! The kings will keep an eye on them. The knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemicals are one of the same thing. On with this heart, I will be to complete the alchemical array and deal with those issues in one go. It has been indeed a long stream. Yeah, just 4 hours. That's the hour that I'm trying to do on the minimum. Also, this flying ant situation is actually getting worse. There is a full swarm of them on the wall and on my table. So after this, the Dark Knight might have to do some construction work. How long do you usually stream for? I usually try to go for over 4 hours. The most I can go in one sitting without crashing out is 8 hours. But for the first few streams, I have been going for like 2 and so on hours. Mostly because my health was garbage. So, the heart right now is dead. No crash out 84-hour stream. I will try to do a 24-hour stream soon. If I can set up what I'm planning to do, I probably have like a full 24-hour stream.
The sun feels almost as
You
hot
can
as those
last
studio
8
lights
hours,
in the
no
front
man
of
can
all
handle
time.
that long dark
Good thing there can only be one sun.
at all. I'm going to bonk you. But I know you would love it. So I'm not going to bonk you, I'm going to ignore you. Meow. Okay, you get that. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Monster is a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure you will find out the day of. Wait until 2 days later. We are so close to the end. We are so close to the end. 6 o'clock in the morning. 2 days later. That's when I have to take a sippy. A sippy. And I'm chugging it. Backlight speedrun. Speedrun what? I'm pretty sure there is no game that I actually can speedrun because I suck. Genshin.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Eto, don't ask me because I am tempted to restart the all of Genshin from the first quest. And I know I would be here for like a full entire week if that ever happened. Do it! No! Though I might have that as like, because I'm planning to do a subathon. Subathon? Another subathon. I'm planning to do a donathon because I want to nurture my cats and I'm low on funds. So, the main goal might be to start Genshin again and stream for a week. I have no balls, yes. I have no balls. Hell yeah! Yeah, I already regretting my life, but let's go. I might make just a simple email rather than the whole entire new account just so that I would start like a profile and go through that. Okay. Next story point found.
Whoa, that doesn't sound very good.
What the heck has Echo been saying? It's okay, Darklight. You can borrow my... Thanks, Echo. I don't need your balls. Oh, Vermeil. Say hi to Eto. Eto going to say the most unhinged things ever. Eto also gets headband. But don't say you are going to bonk them because Eto likes being bonked. Nya nya Vern. Eto also could be. An interesting being. As you know, during this Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insight played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. It's Venti. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. Yes, it's been 4 hours. We survived till 4 hours with 3 crashes. Eto, judging by your profile, it's perhaps into
Wow! Amazing!
Venti! Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Oh, hell, oh, hell, oh, hell, oh, hell, Reverie, oh, hell, Eto, oh, hell, Vermeil. Oh, yeah, overlord! It didn't. Hopefully can't hurt me. Very much so. I mean, I also like the build stuff. Who am I to judge? We like build in this. Why not? You are the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they will be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you would like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away! Gather round and lend me your ears!
Oh, song. Let's go flying. I might have to read all previous text. It's ready. I hereby express the prayer of formation. I got to form an alchemist. Use this earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Zeus. Okay, I can't read. But this was a big lord drop. Summer's soul entered the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Wait for it. How was it? Not bad, right? Oh, they didn't edit. There he is! Hello, Turing.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I would say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly found body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved the personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression when had she seen it.
She?
God, his mother. My master and mother, God, granddaughter. A long time ago she sent me to Munstead, with the instruction to complete the task of monumental importance, find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it means doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out myself that the world and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know the other people. Life. is a space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that place. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I have found this whole series of events has given me a new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices of a human has to make in life, as well as the kind of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I feel that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far now will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Yes, the sweetest family. Well, I suppose we get it from our mothers. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in this world. Some base their lives around the family store, others running a farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to a flower bed. And now, I'm a gardener, as long as you feel like you gained something from this experience. Oh, Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have the penchant for manners, you know.
Devouring Naberius? What's Naberius?
What's Naberius? It's the name of the ruler of life. Okay, I that, um, 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 where you think the witches can't be more crazy? Oh, Jojo Romantica, that's classic. So basically, this guy just said that his mother, who is kind of one of the villains or saviors of this world, basically ate an alien that was supposed to govern life. Uh, um, a bit. Okay, first of all, he just said that his mother ate the alien that governs life. After he basically killed his brother and we need to ask you a few questions for a moment. Yay, we are supposed to be back. Are we back? I'm not sure. Are we? Welcome back! Yay! Also, the chat died on me, so I couldn't see that you guys were sending me messages. So, oh, I clicked a real on. We need to ask you a few more questions for a moment. Yes, yes, gentlemen, yes. we have questions. Maybe more questions than should be the appropriate amount. Alright. Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. The Lord Drop took too much of his resources, yes! Hello, beautiful. I'm not beautiful. Yeah, so I've been here. I've been here the whole time. I've been yelling to my mic. Explaining the lore. But I'm here. Let's finish this quest and then we are going to pull for Pretty Well Lady. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is Naberius is gone. Become Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for the help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. Like stronger than usual, you know me.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I will make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I will get going. Bye-bye. Look, I need to take this to another
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
But it's a little too emotional. Might be.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
It's quite fitting.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand.
Huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well.
Oh, what are you giving us?
The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Okay, I've been streaming too long and OBS is being a fish about it.
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you.
Alright, thanks.
Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Ding, ding.
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Okay, we are giving him a drink. Let's go.
Let's go to the tavern right now.
Tavern.
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something.
It's made for you, isn't it?
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell.
Is Venti singing the last thing of this quest?
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
I'm about to cry! was so pretty! Okay, Darklight, get yourself together. Excellent work, Huggy. I tried my best. I barely done anything. We actually have another work quest ready that probably would be more heavy than this. But also, I think my PC has had enough with me. So what we are going to do to finish this? Oh, thank you for the head thing. Let me claim the reward from the guy. And whatever this is. Woo! The good stuff. What we are going to do is we are going to pull. Oh no, the new Archon quest made me cry. Say, I just cried on the last one, the previous Archon quest. What did you expect from me? So what we are going to do is now I have 55. Let me change to 55 to 57. And let's see. I actually want the fanboy. PC over like, Mom, I can't take it anymore. Yes, but we are going to wish, and then we are going to raid out. So, let's go. Just a few wishes, they can't hurt me. Did I get Dahlia? Did I get Dahlia? Did I get Dahlia? Did I get Dahlia? Now I got a Seto! Yay! Constellation! Okay, I forgot to show you my history. So we just done like a 5 pool. No, a 10 pool. My last 5-star has been 4 times 5, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 pools ago. So that means I'm at 34 pools. God fluffing them. Setos, I like Setos. Don't say that I don't have enough constellation. Last pool was a month ago. Yes. I got a coffee and then I was like, nah, I'm in pooling. So let's see if I can get Kirk. Oh, and at least Dahlia. I want Dahlia. She was the bane of my existence back in November. Yay, it's Dahlia!
I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Price the gossip. I like him. The Dahlia is a wife. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we got the Dahlia. Okay. Another temple. Another 4-star. Skip. It's a weapon. Good thing we skip. Next one. Another 4. Who might be the lucky one? Oh! I got Fischl and Candice! In one pool! Or ads are coming up. I have one last temple. Do I want to get Kirk this badly? A little bit. 4-star again. It's a Diona. Okay, so we were at 24. 24. We just put 15. That means we are at 74. Okay, the next pool is 25. It's a pit. Yes. I knew it. Wow! I lost my 50-50 on string. But my calculations were perfect. But also I still have 6 speech. It's okay. Dia is actually a good unit. So let me just put that last 6 which I have into this. Another candy. Yeah, so. Early. I still have 2 more. I won't have the luck that she come home. But hey, the next one is guaranteed. So that's a yay for me. Okay, I don't need to use. I've been saving these for months now because I wanted to C6 the first 4 stars and I done so. Am I desperate? Yes. I got a weapon again. Why did I get a weapon? Okay, 3 more, 3 more! Do I have an issue? Yes. Will that issue matter? No. Okay, last one. This was the last one. I stopped it. It's okay. I'm smelling an addiction. I might have issues when it comes to gacha games. This is the reason why I only play this one game. Wait, let me find someone who I got. Oh, there is a Seto. First Seto's constellation. Then I have another can. This one. It's only addiction if you acknowledge it. I'm not that bad. And we got a Dahlia. This is the most important. My collection. I now, after this upgrade, I have all the male characters ready. Okay, homeboy, you still look like a vampire. And I still don't clearly know what you are. But we vibe with you.
Huh? Ooh.
That's me when some drama happens in the VTuber community. We take the popcorn. Okay. And I know what I'm doing? No. But it's fun. I also have the materials.
When a fresh...
Didn't I have those materials for coffee? Wait a minute. What is coffee? Ice coffee. Yep, I just fucked it up. It's okay. Oh yeah, and thank you. You wanted the data? Here it is. I'm not sure how much you can see about it, but I'm the traveler. Too well. Because I didn't know how to spell traveler. And I wanted the story to fit. We have a Dandia! Yay! Link birthday. Now I'm open about my birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It's in November. So it's far from here. Okay, because I tried to join a dark light a few days ago and she denied me. Well, that was not a me dark light. I don't let in anyone who I don't know.
Huh? Ooh.
So I'm the traveler with 2 L. I ain't no dark light. I hear the ice cream truck. Seems I have now get into Genshin. Good luck, Vermel. Good luck. Oh, what a great big dish. Meow. Is he numbing popcorn? Gentlemen, yes. He is numbing popcorn. He is numbing popcorn and watching the VTuber community bird frequently. Furina, you are an adorable blue bean. Let us go to the fanboy.
All right, let's go, go, go!
And he's like, shit. So here he is in his glory. He's like, I'm ready for sermon. Is it a bad decision, fun-wise or financial one? It's not a bad decision. It's a fun decision because this game is fun. When it comes to the wallet, I'm not that sure because it can get addictive. I know that you understand.
Come on, let's go find some drama.
Come on, go watch some drama, Decline! Yes, Dahlia, let's go, let's go. After the stream, let's see which part of the VTuber community is burning right now. So bring the popcorn and you're watching also. Another end. I'm on the love situation. Okay. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Drama. We saw drama. We have popcorn. Yes. He's a fellow drama lover. We love him. Okay, we done the pools. I don't have no pool left. Okay. That means also we've been going for 4.5 hours and OBS looks like it's about to crash on me again. So yes, thank you so much everyone for being here today. Thank you so much for being here with me, going through everything. I already know who we are going to raid. I hope the system is still okay for them. Yes. Yes, we are going over to Overlord. No surprise there. I will not start. So yeah, let's go. We are going